Perfect. Welcome back, everybody. We're playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So if you missed it last night, something terrible happened. So we went down to Vranik, and we smashed all the bandits there. But it was all a diversion. The real troops went to Talmberg, and they took over the castle. And now the castle has been sieged, and we need to save Lady Stephanie, who's been taken hostage by the main villains. Some guy whose name I forgot at the beginning. It was him all along. We should have known it was that guy with the fancy hat. You can't have a fancy hat in one of these games and not be a villain. It's like a rule. Did you get the Elden Ring yet? I hope I get into the Elden Ring test that they have going on. They have they're going to do a play test of the new survival mode thing they're going to be launching. Seems like it could be a fun idea. I'll give it a chance. Not what I was expecting, but, could be good. Vengeance. Madonna of Sasau. Miracles while you wait. Supplies. A place to call home. Oh, let's go finish our town. We're pretty close to it. Can I get something for one of my Legetco's not that far away, so let's go get some supplies. Very slowly. It was slow travel. Yeah, if you have a fancy hat, fancy robes, then you're most likely a villain in every movie, game, show. Like, if you're really fancy. And if they introduce you in the beginning of a game or movie or show as a nice person who just, lives in a different city, or they're just up over there and they're great friends with your father, mother, and they've been trusted forever, I'm always like, oh, they're going to betray us. Yep. They're going to betray us 100%. What? They're evil? No way. This game's so good. Yes, it is a fantastic game. We need to get some meat for our town, so let's talk to this guy.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into plowshares? No. It's not for me. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no. That's no laughing matter. But it can be done, although they might not be the best animals.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me then?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better price. Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for you?
I've got a merchant to arrange it.
So we'll shake on it?
Sure. $30, that's it?
Deal.
Good luck to you.
Bum, 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 bum. Livestock from Lejechko. It's not uncommon for a lot of businesses to have weird rules about showing their products on stream. Like, you're probably, oops. Like, for example, you're not going to see a villain drinking a Coca-Cola, or no villain will ever will have Snickers in their fridge. Companies are very leery about that kind of thing. Like, they want their brand associated with villains, even if they're fictional. They're like, ooh, I don't know. We can't have the villain having an Apple phone. No. But if it's the hero, then the hero will definitely be drinking some Coca-Cola or having a nice bowl of Fruity Pebbles, you know. Because heroes drink and eat these brands. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Let's eat some food. All right, let's dump our gold into here. 22,000 groschen? I don't even have to add that much. The town's made a lot of money. Let's put 20,000 in there, though. All right, let's go ahead and build. We just got to build the church now. Church basic repairs.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Marius! Marius! Marius, money! We're gonna spend money! You love money, don't you? Yes. Haul that ass for money. The only way to get a rich man to run is to mention money. Lots of money. Alright.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
El Giant Bomb,
start?
thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
I'm ready.
Played some Kingdom Come
I'll
Deliverance
just quickly
1.
check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Do it. So we're fixing the church. The Huntsman questline got bugged, and I wasn't able to finish it, unfortunately. I tried everything, too. Just no way to unbug it. So I just had to fail it, unfortunately. In this game, sometimes some quests just get bugged. And if you don't have an older save, there's no way to fix it without, like, hacking into the console and stuff. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. The dice game is really fun. It's based on a real-life game called Farkle.
Marius, there's work to be done.
More money, Marius. Marius. Money. Profit. Spending cash. Marius. Marius.
Take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Oh, now you run. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's go.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again.
I have the money.
We've still got the means.
All right, we're building that church. Why does it still look so ugly? Can't you, like, at least slap a little paint on it or something? I remember in the Bible it said, Thou's church shall be glorious and trimmed with gold. It's fine, I guess. I guess for 3 days is not bad. Anything else we can build?
I want to build.
Certainly. We've already finished everything. So
How about the altar?
It's time the church had a new altar. It's not the house of God without one.
Yeah.
very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building so they don't botch anything.
Damn right.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
I do wish you could hide helmets in conversations. I hate that the helmets, like... I look like a metal bird. Altar of God. This church just got a lot more like my socks. Very holy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, let's go ahead and... Then the alfresco.
Marius, there's work to be done.
I'm going to take off my helmet this time, so I don't look like a weirdo. Marius! This is the last improvement. I think we're done. Unless there's some other thing you want me to build, I think we finished our city. Friar.
We're going to build...
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
All right. The town makes you money. And then once we finish the town, I think we unlock some new stuff. Ooh, those are pretty. I think we finished all of the church. Oh, yeah, we still gotta save that guy's wife. Oops. But we have time for side questing. Hello. All right, we gotta go tell Sir Divish that we're done.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're pleased.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Sir Divish's wife is kidnapped and is possibly going to die at any moment. Oops. No, I was forgetting something. My bad. My bad. It's one of those oopsies. I knew I was getting something. Go tell Captain Robard you're ready. Place to call home. Let's go tell Sir Divish that we have finished his will. Actually, where the hell is he? Is he in the middle of the woods down there? What? Or maybe I just can't turn it in right now. Okay, to Domberg. Yeah, everything in this game is amazing. Like, I love the combat, but I love a lot of the parts of the combat. I don't like multi-enemy combat. That's when the combat kind of falls apart. But the one-on-one combat's like really good. I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
Any tips for the combat? Yes. It's all about Master Strike. Master Strike, Master Strike, Master Strike. And perfect blocks. But Master Strike is just a better perfect block.
Yeah.
So, you want to go down to Ratai, which is down here. There's a man standing right here in Ratai by the combat arena called Bernard. He teaches you the beginning of the game how to do a perfect block. Now, if you go back to him a second time, he'll teach you Master Strikes. Master Strikes are extremely important and basically are a better perfect block where you block and then attack in one movement. And that's the whole key to the combat. Once you have that, the rest of the game just falls into place. Is there a tourney happening? No, probably not while we're at war. Yeah, it's basically a riposte. Yeah, one thing I like about this game is that it's not fantasy. There's not most games that are in medieval time periods are very fantasy, you know. elves and dwarves and dragons and goblins and, you know, magic and wizards, and like not much are based in like actual reality. What makes this different from a lot of games is it's based relatively in, you know, realism. Sure, it's a fictional place, it's a fictional story, and like it's a more a nicer version of that time period, but it's still like relatively like based in reality.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course. I'll finish getting ready.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right. Let me take off a lot of my stuff. I don't have a lot of black clothing, so let's go shopping. Let's go shopping in... There's a tailor. You have a tailor. Let's go down to Lejetko and buy some black clothing. Pick some up and then hopefully do a little sneaky raid. Yeah, basically I'm just going to unequip my armor. I'm not going to leave it like he says. Like, if this is real, you would leave your armor because it would clank in your inventory. But, yeah, this is fantasy. So just if you unequip it, it magically goes away. I need sneaky clothes,
What
sir.
else you, sir? May the Lord watch over you.
I need some sneaky clothes. Noise 10. Black scarf. Nice. Long, dark, wolfen. Noise 27? Why does it have so much noise on it? Noise 6. Noise 0. I would like to replace that with something prettier after this. Let's see, armor. That one's a bit nicer. That's 1.6 thousand. That's why it's so nice. Jeez. Okay, I will.
Let's talk about the prop.
I'll buy that one for later, not for right now, not for the raid.
Agree?
You won't
That's gonna be for later, but we're buying the other black items just for the raid tonight.
Finally, a reason.
Thank you, sir. I still need a few more pieces of dark clothing, so let's go to Ratai. What time is it? It's almost night, isn't it? Yep. So we'll go over here, sleep with Teresa, and then we'll finish afterwards. So let's go back over here. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. No, I don't want a little wager on the tourney. Did I just walk barefoot all that way? Ew. Okay, we'll sleep for a casual 12 hours. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just like have the time just to sleep for 12 hours sometimes, just to do like a catch-up sleep where you catch up on sleep. Thank you, JP, for that follow. Appreciate that. Rocket Grunt, thank you for the lightning bolt and the GG. Appreciate that. I deleted all the German names from my cell phone. It's now hands-free. That is not cool. That is very... Yep. That's a choice that you made, and you could have not made that choice.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. I need a good shirt underneath. All right, let's go up here. Weird Oscillator, thank you for 69-month resub. Thank you very much. That's a very nice amount of time to be subscribed for. Nice. 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 Got it. Now I'll wait for them to open. Just want to get that skill up. Doors are nice. You can pick very hard locks on them and they'll relock them over and over again. Start this game only 12 hours in. It's great. Just stick with it. It's a little bit of a slow start, but once you get into it, you'll be hooked. Hi there.
Good health to you. Goodbye.
Black purport. Do you guys not have a lot of dark clothing? That gray shirt's okay, I guess. Long, dark, Waffen rock. Nope. Padded coif, red hat. Short Waffen rock. Guess that gray shirt is okay. I'll take that. Gray hood, gray hose. Gray hose is okay as well. Would prefer black, but they don't have it.
Let's talk about the prod.
Well,
I want to pay nothing.
you won't convict.
And I just want to walk around
Aye, that would do
in
it.
public, just be like,
I feel quite hungry.
what would you like from McDonald's, sir? Jesus Christ be praised. What? Good health to you, sir. What do you want, sir? It's like, okay. Thank you, sir, I guess. Put that back on. What's getting our visibility rating up there? Visibility 22. It's about as dark as we're gonna get, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and go back. And let's begin our... Can't fast travel from this location. Why?
Yeah.
Alright. Jumping. Any people trying this game for the first time? Yes. It's a slow game, and it's an RPG. You're never going to be like Skyrim where you can just run in and kill 100 people with all willy-nilly. It's going to take you a while to level up your stats, to get good at combat. But the biggest tip I can give you for the beginning, which is combat, is to learn Master Strikes from Bernard and Ratai. At the beginning of the game, he's going to teach you Perfect Block, and then at the place he teaches you Perfect Block, he'll be there every day in the morning. So go there on a different day and learn Master Strike, because it's super important for the combat to work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you don't have Master Strike, combat's very frustrating and very hard, much harder.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you begin to do a no Master Strikes playthrough.
Yeah.
That seems like it's going to be really, really really brutal. You played 100 hours without Master Strike? Dear God. That must have been brutal. Just brutal. I don't even know how. Just that, because every enemy Master Strikes you so much. Yep, everything you do with your skills levels you up. So, if you do archery contest, levels your archery. If you practice swordplay with someone, it levels up your defense, your strength. You're learning with everything you do, which is great. It feels immersive. You become better at stuff by doing them. Stuck Thread says, Dan, I'm loving this Kingdom Come playthrough. Thanks for the streams. Well, thank you for watching. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for that 6-month resub. What about stealth archery? Archery is powerful, but you can't fire very quickly. Pulling back the bow is slow. It's and there's no crosshair either, so that's how they balance it. But yeah, if you headshot someone in the face with a arrow, that will kill them. But it's hard. You have to manually aim. Mr. Robard.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bow and horseback strong? Yeah, I'd imagine.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done.
Does Lord Capon come
we
with
need
us?
to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Hey.
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will go gloriously. Yeah, this is, there are about 5 main missions left.
I could do with a bite to eat.
This will be something.
Okay, I need to eat some bacon before I do this raid. Oh, yeah. And some apples. And some dried fruit. And some dried meat. Dried mushrooms. Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah. Get a good snack in. Do I have any Night Eye potion? Oh, yeah, I do have Night Hawk potion. Perfect. Oh, man, that makes it so bright. It's like it's daytime.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
Who are you?
Wait here.
Don't shout, who are you?
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Good.
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Careful.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Shh. Lord Capon. Sir, come on. Alright, we're climbing. This Nighthawk potion makes it look like it's daytime, although we are in the shadows right now. Hello, SOS Diablo. Good morning. All right. Oh, you guys got him down. Perfect.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
I'll do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
I got this. I forgot to bring my savior snaps. This is fine. Just got to be a super pro RPG. I don't have my dagger. What? I don't have a dagger.
This will.
Okay, let me take my dagger with me. It's kind of important. And a couple savior snaps. All right, much better this time. Yeah, I just completely forgot that I didn't have a dagger equipped. It's kind of important. A little sad, but that polearm's not allowed to keep. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to make it.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
It's realistic that you can't put a polearm in your pocket, but it's also like annoying gameplay-wise. Okay, let's go ahead and take our Nighthawk potion so we can see, so chat can see what's going on.
Why do I bother asking?
Hey, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Why don't we just kill all the guards while we're here?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Lord Hans. Alright, let's climb. Scale the walls. Your horse in this game is can store a lot of stuff. I mean, a lot of stuff.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
I'll do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
How about you do it, Hans? How about you go frickin' do it? Jeez. I can't use saber snaps in this mission. Oh, that's why. All right. Cucumbers aren't great. I've always found cucumbers boring, no matter like what they're in. Okay, take the body with me.
Fuck.
No, no, no. Shit. No. He turned around, the sumbitch.
They'll be telling stories about this for years.
Why did he turn around? He's not supposed to. Okay, grab my my dagger again. I hate when they do that, you know. Poison remedy. So I do have savior snaps, just don't have a lot of it. Yeah, 3. Okay. Let's eat some food. I don't know why they make us say you can't save on this potion. This makes it far more annoying. Okay, go quickly.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Xbox Direct, I think, is in 25 minutes, I think. Time zones.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
What are they waiting for?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Wormwood. Let me take that. Eyebright. Ooh. Level up some stuff here. Strength's at, oh, my strength's max. So can't get any higher. Well, if Dice Group plays Xbox games on everything, because their new campaign is like, this is an Xbox, this is an Xbox. I think their plan is eventually to release Xbox games even on PlayStation because they want to maximize sales. They're not worried about being console exclusive anymore. They want to get those games on everywhere.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Limit the guards at the gate. All right, we'll see if we can. If I just drop him and drop the other one, if we have enough time.
Fuck. The alarm.
What? Oh my god! Why is it doing this?
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this.
I could do this every time? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's just RNG or if it just turns around every time at the same point or what. It's annoying though. Okay, Padfoot poison. Alright, apply this to drinking water. Alright, let's drink this. Hopefully buffing our stealth will make it so they won't hear me. Maybe, I have no idea. So I'll try killing the other guy first this time. I don't know why you can't save at the top of this ladder.
We'll go first and take out the sentry.
It's so annoying. Like, why can't I save here? tell me which one of these has which item? Nope.
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
I'm gonna try killing the other one first. Maybe the other one just turns around at a certain point. I don't know.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Let me grab this. Thank you. And some eye bright. Thank you. Scale the walls. Does that mean I need to make them bigger and smaller? I have to scale them up and down?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards. There's Winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make...
Let me the guards at the gate. All right, let's try the other one first. Okay, there we go. Yay. Saving is disabled. See, they disable it right here. You can't save on this mission.
Can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Okay. Where are they, Hans? Love how stealth kill is an option for Hans. it's grayed out, but it's there. It's like, I'm thinking about it.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Well, you're blocking my way, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's 2 guys over there. One that's patrolling the stairway, and the other that's patrolling the grounds. So he walks away. That's our chance to take out. He won't be looking. I'll follow Hans's lead here. Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you save on this mission. Maybe it breaks the scripts if you save in the middle. And they had to save, just stop it from saving. Okay, drop him here. $2. Soul Slicer sells for a little bit. Sweet Pancake. Dark Padded Cough. Ooh. A little less noise. Turn around, sir. I'm gonna go over there and stab you in the face. By the face, I mean your back. Well, it's kind of your face because you are a butthead. Oh, fuck. Who's this guy?
What have we got
What
here?
the fuck? Why were you there?
This will be so...
Why can't you save on this mission? My God. That's so frustrating. You can't save on this mission. You gotta go through the whole thing every time.
Back trouble?
Back trouble? No.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
I don't understand why you can't save on this mission.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
We already know. There's a guard up there.
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Okay, so don't go on there at all. Wait until the sentries are taken out. Let me grab my dagger again for the 100th time. And then... I have saber snaps, but I can't use it. There must be some bug where if you save on this mission and reload, all the scripts for them to sneak and stuff break. So that's probably why they had to disable it, which is really frustrating.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side.
Okay, drink.
Henry will do it.
I'll do it.
Buffoon?
Just make sure you keep quiet.
Got it. Alright, got him. Are you crashing? No, this mission is like, if any guy like slightly... If it sees you for a brief second, then you fail the mission, basically.
It'll go a lot easier if no one sees us. Fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Alright, come on, cons. So what's happening is I'm trying to sneak, but my butt cheeks are so big that they clap together.
Careful here.
So it's hard for me to
All
be
doors
stealthy.
lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Okay, Hans, I got the guy. Let's go. You walk like an old lady. Oh, my back hurts. In here? Hans.
Well, I never.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. God be with you.
Oh no. Can't save still.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
Can you get him to go in there? I don't know. I'm curious if you can actually get him to go in there and if it's worth it. Well,
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
all right.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck!
Rude. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Look!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Hans!
See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh, God, Hans, why are you so thick?
Don't get a move on.
Hey!
They'll stab
all of
me
you,
in the
gather!
back right under my nose.
All right, I'm going.
There they are.
Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Faster! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so
I'm
hard.
trying.
Quick! Faster!
Okay, I'm going to get you out, Hans.
Watch out!
All right, come on.
This isn't very...
Somehow I'm going to get you out of here.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
It's so dark. I can barely see. Love how they shot him in the ass.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls.
Aww.
Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
We must build a trebuchet.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
We're gonna have to tear down our walls. We have to siege, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna take a little break, guys, from Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we're gonna watch the Xbox Direct and see what they got going on. They're gonna be showing some gameplay from Doom and some other games. Doom! So the first one is the surprise one. Oh. They're starting off with the surprise. Ooh. Ninja.
こんにちは、超えてくもゲームスチーム忍者の安田文彦です。今日は皆様にチーム忍者が長く大切にしてきたアクションシリーズの新情報を発表できる機会をいただけてとても嬉しく思います。早速ですがこちらをご覧ください。
Ooh. Ninja Gaiden?
Several years ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked havoc across the world. The plot was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole ninja. However, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, and from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain. The abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
Platinum Games. Ooh. They always make great action games. Oh, damn. Looks good. I love the ninja punk. Damn, those finishers are awesome.
You're open. Weak.
Platinum Games knows how to make a combat system. Just
Ryu
damn.
Hayabusa.
Whatever your clan is plotting, it ends here.
Oh!
So you've come, Raven.
Back off, Hayabusa.
I've always liked this series because it's like has my name in it. I'm a guy named Dan. Guy Dan. Ninja Gaiden 4.
世界中の町人の皆さん、10年以上大変お待たせしました。最強の忍者となり、容赦なく襲い来る敵に挑むハイスピードアクション、忍者ガイデンのナンバリング最新作として、忍者ガイデン4を発表させていただきました。本作はプラチナゲームズさんとの協業で開発を進めています。プラチナゲームズさんのアクションゲームというジャンルにおける実績は言うまでもなく、ベヨネッタやニアオートマタなど素晴らしいアクションタイトルを生み出してこられました。忍者ガイデン4というタイトルを10年以上の時を超えて新たに皆様にお届けするにあたり、より多くの方に新鮮な気持ちでプレイしていただけるよう、新たな世界を新主人公であるもう一人の町人ヤクモで冒険するという形で制作することにしました。先ほどご覧いただいた映像の中でリュウハヤブサも登場しておりましたが、彼は今回も物語に密接に関わってきます。なぜヤクモと戦うことになったのか、リュウハヤブサが戦う目的は何なのか、本作の物語の中で展開していきます。任務は必ず成し遂げる。邪魔をするな。
These games are always brutal hard
黒龍がもた
too.
らした正気な雨によって荒廃した首都東京が舞台となっています。この雨は黒龍がまだ生きている証であり、雨が止まない限り東京に安寧は訪れません。今作の新主人公であり、ハヤブサと対をなすカラス一門に所属するヤクモが首都東京で黒龍を倒し、この世
That
界を
reminds me
晴ら
of
すため戦いに身を投じ
Persona
ます。
5, the like kill thing there. The coloring is very Persona 5.
これまで忍者ガイデンシリーズで描かれてきたダークでハードな世界観は継承し、そこにさらに危機を感じさせる要素として呪いやより混沌とした景観のデザインを取り入れています。ステージプレイ中に街が呪いの影響を受け、
This will be on
ビルは崩れ
Game Pass, they said.
道は歪み、ヤクモをピンチに陥れることでしょう。
So definitely
舞台となる
Xbox and
東京は
PC.
とある出来事によって街全体が崩壊し、魔族やヤクモと敵対する勢力がひしめき合う状態になっており、環境
These
全
games
体
are
が
brutal.
プレイヤーに牙を向くように感じられるはずです。前作より立体的に自由度の増した危険に満ちたステージを忍具やシリーズおなじみの体術など忍者アクションを駆使して乗り越えていくことになります。レールアクション、スイングアクションなどのダイナミックで爽快なシチュエーションを多く追加しました。これら以外にもさまざまなシチュエーションやチャレンジ、隠されたアイテムなどを用意しており、ステージが進むごとに上がっていくテンションにも驚いていただけると思います。
新しい主人公のヤクモは竜ハヤブサに次ぐ新たな町人です。彼にはまだ若さも残っていますが、カラス一門を背負う天才忍者でもあり、忍者外伝シリーズにおける忍者の頂点、竜と肩を並べる次世代の町人たり得る人物としてデザインしています。そんなヤクモの前に立ちふさがるのは、荒れ果てた東京の治安維持組織であり、黒竜の封印を守る竜神島や、現世に蔓延する人ならざる者妖魔、そしてもちろんシリーズおなじみの魔人も登場します。また現時点では公開していませんが、新たなキャラクターやシリーズファンの方に喜んでいただける人物も登場しますので、続報にご期待ください。
従来のシリーズからバトルスピードをさらに加速させ、目にも止まらぬスピードで敵との攻防を繰り広げることができます。さらにヤクモが使える新要素、結節忍術ヌエの型を駆使したダイナミックな攻撃によって、これまでから大きく進化した1対他の戦闘を可能にしました。ヌエの型ではこれまでの忍者外伝にはない広範囲かつ一撃必殺の攻撃となっており、多勢に無勢の状態が長く続く戦況を一気に覆すことができます。もちろん1対1の戦闘における比率も健在です。
Platinum always
プレイヤ
makes
ー
a
同様、
very
敵も
solid
ガード
combat
や回
system.
避をしてくるため、緊張感のあるフェアな戦闘を味わうことができます。敵の動きをしっかりと捉えながら、一瞬の隙を逃さずに攻
They're
撃を
probably
仕掛
the
けていくことが
masters
重
at
要です。
action combat.
ヌエの方によ
They're
って
just so good at
忍者
it.
外伝のアクションの味わいにさ
Nier
らなる進化を
Automata,
感じられるかと思い
Bayonetta,
ます。
like just some of the best action games ever.
特にアクションに関しては手触り、バランス調整など細部にわたり日々議論させていただき、会社の垣根を越えた密なやり取りをさせていただいています。本作の主人公であるヤクモは竜とは一味違うアクションを有していますが、その中でもしっかりと忍者外伝らしさを感じていただけると思います。例えばカラス、ヌエ、2つの型があるという点がヤクモの大きな特徴ですが、それらが持つ多彩な性能のアクションを用いて、
we're still in the first
敵や
game.
状況ごと
It'll
に
probably
使
be
い分
about
け
10
る
minutes
攻
per
略の
game, so
深
this
みや
should be ending soon, and then we'll go on to the
熱
next
脚
game.
絶技などを絡めた抑揚あるスピーディーな攻防などはもちろんヤクモでも健在です。
ヤクモと竜ハヤブサはそれぞれがかなり異なる個性的な遊び心地になっていますので、さまざまな戦闘バリエーションを楽しむことができるようになっています。ヤクモ、そして竜ハヤブサの双方で飛燕、伊豆名落としなどシリーズおなじみのアクションも駆使しつつ、新アクションを織り交ぜた新しい忍者外伝にご期待ください。忍者外伝シリーズに色濃く残っている歯ごたえやグレードの高いアクション体験の継承、さらに我々プラチナゲームズの特徴であるスピーディーなアクションやダイナミックな演出も取り入れ、進化した正当続編を作り上げるべく総力を挙げて開発を進めております。
容赦ない敵とのいかなる攻防にもフェアに戦える手触りをヤクモでも目指しています。皆様に進化した忍者外伝を触っていただける日を楽しみにしています。
シリーズファンはもちろんのこと、忍者外伝を初めてプレイする方でも存分に楽しめる作品になっておりますので、ぜひ発売をお待ちください。
長年にわたってプラチナゲームズさんと共にまさに忍者のように潜んで忍者外伝4の開発を進めてきましたが、ついに発表することができて非常に嬉しく思います。2025年秋に本作を皆様にお届けできるのを楽しみにしています。続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Wouldn't it be embarrassing if they walked through these cameras and it got someone not working?
さて、本日お伝えしたい
Right
発表
there,
はこれ
Bill.
だけで
You
はあ
were
りませ
not
ん。
you were
こち
playing
ら
a
をご
game
覧ください。
instead of working. In our documentary right here. Facebook is banned at work, Joe. I wonder if we're gonna get a release date. This looks like it's really far along development.
My path leads through the land of the dead.
Oh, fall 2025. So this year.
And thus the sun sets on the Dragon Ninja bloodline.
Oops.
Genshi, go back to hell.
All paths before me are cruel and arduous. Our time has come.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Ooh.
忍者ガイデン2のオリジナル版は2008年に Xbox
Wait a
360
minute.
で
Shadow
発売し
drop?
バイオレンスな表現とハイスピードなバトルを皆様にお楽しみいただいた作品です。今作忍者ガイデン2ブラックではオリジナル版の表現に立ち戻り、アンリアルエンジン5を用いてグラフィックを大幅に刷新、忍者ガイデン2の完全版として開発いたしました。
Shadow
グラフィックでお楽しみいただけるのはもちろん、リュウハヤブさんに加え、綾音、もみじ、
Yeah, they ported
レイ
in
チェル
Unreal
も
Engine
プレイヤーキャラクターと
5.
して登場します。そして本作は本日コンソール、PC、そして
Shadow Drop!
Xbox ゲームパスでこの後すぐに発売となります。忍者ガイデンシリーズを長年応援いただいている皆様はもちろんのこと、本日忍者ガイデンを知っていただいた皆様も忍者ガイデン4の発売前にぜひ本作をお楽しみください。
LFG
今
Let's
年はチーム
effing
忍者創
go.
立30周年の節目であり、本日発表させていただいた忍者ガイデン4を含め2025年は忍者の年、イヤーオブザ忍者となります。ぜひ忍者ガイデンシリーズの展開にご注目ください。本日はありがとうございました。
JCBP. We're off to a great start. Oh, now we're gonna see Shadow of Midnight? Midnight's in the title. I can't remember what the exact one is. South of Midnight, there it is. All the previews for this one have looked really good.
Games here in Montreal, Canada. At our studio, we care about world building, and we treat the setting almost like a character of its own. From the magical noir of contrast to the alternate history of We Happy Few, we draw inspiration
Oh, they made
from the
We Happy
landscape
Few.
to shape mood,
Oh.
drama, and intrigue. For South of Midnight, our third-person action-adventure game, the story and characters bring a folkloric Deep South to life. This gave us a chance to explore
This game
Southern
looks,
Gothic themes
like,
with a
bizarre.
dark fantasy twist. So while our protagonist Hazel is at the forefront of our story, it's the macabre elements and larger-than-life creatures that will leave a mark on her journey and growth.
It is really picking up out there. Did you pack everything?
Mama, this ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
flashlights and batteries.
Oh, shit, we got 5 minutes. Let's go.
Won't be rushed if you didn't.
By the way, if
Don't
you're
mama.
evacuating for a hurricane, you probably should evacuate before the hurricane hits, not as it's
Now,
hitting.
You want to break this up right now.
I'm just saying.
It's a bad idea.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Hazel!
Hazel may start her journey as a typical 19-year-old, but disastrous events will push her into a darkly magical world where she'll learn who she really is and how to tap into weaving, an ancient magical power that redefines her trajectory in life.
The land itself chooses Hazel as a weaver. Someone who can see beyond the surface and tap into a deeper reality, the grand tapestry. Weavers can see the fabric binding our worlds, connecting people,
If someone believes
nature,
in weaving,
and
are they a
echoes of the
believer?
past.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hazel can perceive both the mystical strands and stigmas in the world. Through her newfound power, she reweaves these stigmas and mends the afflicted creatures she encounters.
As Hazel discovers her power, the world gradually shifts into the surreal, revealing that creatures from the old folktales actually exist.
You
Up here. My salvation.
Among them
Hi.
is good old Catfish, the storyteller who becomes both the guide and companion to Hazel across the game.
It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. Would you kindly do your weaver thing and help me down?
I love his voice.
Meeting Catfish marks the true beginning of Hazel's journey. All of Hazel's arsenal and powers are designed around textile crafting and traditional spinning wheels. Her weapons include a spindle, 2 weaving hooks, and a distaff. Her magic abilities manifest with supernatural lace-like patterns, blending the traditional craft with mystical elements. Hazel engages with the world through a variety of movement abilities. Those abilities also help Hazel progress on her journey.
As her journey unfolds, Hazel
The
will
cutscenes went
master
for a
new
stop-motion
weaving
kind of look
abilities,
to it.
using them to traverse the world.
The gameplay isn't that way, though.
conjure
See, it's
objects,
gameplay is just normal.
and confront adversaries.
Like the stop-motion
Combat
effect.
is about understanding and adapting to different enemy archetypes known as Haints, the manifestations of corruption Hazel encounters.
These Haints trap Hazel in combat until she unravels them, destroying them in the process.
Each Haint has its own unique moveset, strengths, and weaknesses that you'll need to learn and adapt to. For example, the slug burrows on the ground and unleashes devastating strikes from afar, while the Ravager closes the distance with chilling speed. Hazel can counter these threats with agile melee abilities to execute powerful combos, jump attacks, and charge attacks. But close combat is risky and can backfire because Haints have powerful defensive abilities. Mastering your magical skills become the key to gaining the upper hand in combat. Push, pull, and weave are some of the spells at your disposal that give you a tactical advantage during a fight. Timing is everything. Pull distant enemies close to start melee combos, push them back to interrupt and stun their attack. Then press the advantage with follow-up strikes. Spells interact uniquely with each enemy type, creating dynamic combat scenarios.
This is one of those games where I would have to play it to see how it feels. Watching is not enough.
Once near death,
I can't tell if this is going to be like fun or not until I get to play it myself.
Which has the added benefit of providing L boosts and reducing ability cooldowns. If you play your combos right,
But this game's going to be on Game Pass, so everyone can just play it as part of their
As
subscription
Hazel
already.
progresses in the game, she unlocks new moves and improved abilities, and you'll have to decide which areas to prioritize. The upgrades will change how you approach combat, like enhancing area of effect attacks, or refining push and pull skills to improve precision and make them feel more rewarding. The combat system is fast and responsive, built around chaining attacks, landing precise strikes, and unraveling enemies.
You mind if I take a look around?
You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
In Hazel's search for her mother, you'll explore multiple regions, each ruled by a mythical creature with their own Southern Gothic history. You'll gradually uncover the backstories of these beings, once human or animal, who were transformed by tragedy, their secrets waiting to be discovered. As a weaver, Hazel heals these creatures by collecting fragments of haunted memories. We call these echoes, which reveal each creature's past. Hazel must experience these echoes before she can mend them.
What kind of person would do that to someone?
We design each region to reflect the creature that's been doomed to wander it. From the atmospheric environment to unique music
The
themes.
game definitely looks
composed
really
for each
creative.
one. While not all encounters lead to direct combat, Hazel
Let's just
will
hope,
need
let's
to
just hope the
face
combat's
mythical
fun. That's all it
creatures
needs to
in
really
epic
needs.
confrontation before she can yield.
It's really hard to tell from
Our boss
looking at it.
encounters
I'd
and
have to
movie
play it
sequences also
to really
reflects the
like see if it's fun or
uniqueness
not.
of each creature.
But the best part about this is it's on
Mechanics
Game
that
Pass, so I don't have to
center
pay
around a
anything for it.
specific thematic.
It's already part of Game Pass.
These encounters feature multiple phases
It's like a
that ramp
free
up
game to
in
check out,
complexity.
basically.
As the encounters progress, the musical theme builds up, cranking the tension alongside the fight. Whether it's Two-Toed Tom or hugging Molly,
Enemy design
each
looks
of these
really cool.
larger-than-life creatures is inspired by Southern folklore and lead to climactic battles.
This one's called South of Midnight.
We got a long journey ahead.
South of Midnight unfolds as a hero's journey, and as Hazel, you'll travel through a
These guys have a
tapestry of
really
Saturn-inspired
beautiful office.
landscapes.
That's like a gorgeous
From
studio.
abysmal swamps to flooded farmlands to the Appalachian peaks. In our magical south, decaying buildings reclaimed by nature stand moments away from a hungry Rugal. And as Hazel delves deeper, reality bends ever more toward the fantastical.
The history, landscape, and folklore of the American Deep South fill our world, and our team has infused the game with thoughtful details and environmental storytelling, like our bottle trees and haint blue porches, which are said to ward off evil spirits. The way to the past emerges as central themes, which you can see through old abandoned buildings and businesses struggling to survive. As you explore, you'll meet locals who stayed behind even in the face of a hurricane.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them.
Artistically, we're staying true to our moody compulsion signature style. But this time, we're using a handcrafted approach inspired by stop-motion animation, which allows our team to bring a distinct personality and tone into every prop and character.
So you can turn off
Because this
stop
folklore
motion
is open to
for
visual interpretation,
gameplay, just not cutscenes.
we embrace the freedom to reimagine these creatures and their stories, to adapt how they look, and to craft our own
Stop
version
motion
of a
is where you
fantastical
take
deep
something,
south.
you take a picture, take another, move it a little bit, take a picture. So it, like, you animate by taking lots of photos. So it's like,
At
looks like
Compulsion
this.
Games,
That's what they're
we
going
love
for.
to craft around central themes. We're lucky to have talent across all our disciplines.
Like Wallace and
that
Gromit,
collaborate
yeah, is
to
a
give
famous
South of
one.
Midnight such a unique personality. We hope you enjoyed this deep dive into South of Midnight. We're thrilled to announce that the game will launch on April 8th, and pre-orders are now available on Xbox and Steam.
Well, that's good. So April, there's nothing coming on April, so that's a nice like time for it to come out. April 8th. And what's cool, it's on Game Pass, so if you just want to check it out, it's part of Game Pass. Otherwise, no big deal. Doom is going to be last, of course. Because it's Doom.
Bonjour, everyone. We are Sunfall Interactive, and welcome to our nano.
Oh, that's beautiful.
We are a small studio based in Montpellier, France, working on our first game, Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Oh, this game looks so good.
It's a turn-based RPG set in the fantasy version of late 19th century Belle Epoque France.
Here we are.
Our grand adventure in game development actually started as a solo passion project. I wanted to create something like the JRPGs with turn-based combat I grew up with and loved, but that fully leveraged the latest tech, refreshed the genre with new features, and took place in a compelling world.
I love turn-based combat.
I needed help to realize my dream. First, I turned to a programmer I knew would get it.
Guillaume and I started trading ideas right away, and that quickly turned into trading files back and forth. Soon, I was creating the first prototypes of the reactive turn-based system, combining real-time offense and defense element, and a cinematic battle camera system. Things really clicked when we tested the first version of those features. We felt we had something both challenging and fun.
As Tom and I went back and forth and iterated on game elements, a vision started to come together, and I shared it with an old friend from university.
Guillaume and I are both passionate gamers, and when he described the project, I quit my job the following week and joined the team without hesitation. Because I believe
That's
that in
bold,
video games,
damn.
success always starts with a strong creative vision. And we had
Look
that
at the Doge.
defined by 3 core elements. A story with great
Big
emotional
Doge.
depth. Gameplay that innovates on the classics we love. And a world that is completely original, beautiful, and immersive. We founded Sunfall Interactive on these tenets. A group of friends with a shared vision and the drive to make something
I saw
great.
Discord.
This too is your legacy.
Core to every great RPG is a compelling story. And Guillaume and I spent 4 years intensively developing and refining ours. And that started with the hook. 67
Wow,
years
4
ago,
years
a
of the
massive
story.
slumbering paintress and a monolith appeared with no warning. Once a year, the paintress wakes and paints a number on her monolith, and everyone who has passed that age is erased. Every year that number ticks down, and everyone dies younger and younger. Expeditions depart to kill the Paintress, determined to fight until their final breath, but none have ever returned. Our story follows Expedition 33.
What?
Expeditioners,
I'd already be
we
dead.
honor your dedication.
Guillaume and I knew early on that we didn't want to focus on good versus evil. What's interesting to us are people who, yes, are flawed, but who care deeply about each other. And conflicts arise because they have different perspectives on what needs to be done.
I'm sorry about earlier.
We wanted our story to feel dark and mature, with adult characters who feel like real people with real experiences.
I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets.
The heart of the story is about overcoming an existential threat while struggling with loss and grief. And it's rooted in the characters' relationships, both to each other and to themselves.
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do?
In a world like this, how does one stay hopeful or make peace with their fate? What duty do we owe to each other or to ourselves? These questions are deeply personal to me, and they permeate the story behind the story.
Know that Lumiere fights with you. Tomorrow comes Expedition 33.
The characters all have their own motivations.
Such a creative story.
Gustave and Lune are deeply invested in the expedition, even if they fight all the time. To them, the mission is tied not only to their family, it's central to their identity and purpose.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
Contrast that with Ciel, whose darkest days have already happened.
What are the stars whispering to you? Actually, I'm the one whispering to them. It's something my dad and I used to do.
And Maëlle, who cares more about really living her life, not just living longer.
Gustave, are you real?
It's not all dark, though. Along the way, they meet various colorful NPCs and recruit Monoko, who is a friendly but kinda bloodthirsty philosopher and a fully playable character. He has a really cool battle mechanic where he can turn into the enemies he defeats.
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He's very, very old and has seen many expeditions come and go.
What the hell?
He is a Gestrol, which are a group of playful beings who view battle as a form of meditation. They're fun and sort of ridiculous. You'll meet Monoko and many other Gestrols across the game. Bonjour. And of course, there is Estier, who is one of the oldest and lore-wise the most powerful creatures in the verse.
Estier is that powerful?
He will be your mount and help you travel to secret corners of the world. And if you bring him back his special stones,
That's
you can unlock abilities for him to access new areas of the world and find exciting secrets.
I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
One of the best
Everyone
mounts
has
ever.
their own reason for joining the expedition, and each of them has their own story arc and resolution that we think
This
players
game looks
will really
so
connect
good.
with.
In addition to a strong narrative, we had a clear vision for our own take on the genre's core gameplay. Our reactive turn-based system takes the traditional turn-based battle mechanic we love and adds real-time reaction, which gives combat greater intensity and dynamism. During enemy turns, you can negate all damage by dodging or parrying at the right time.
I like that.
The balancing turn-based
Don't
with
have to just
real-time
stand there and
mechanics
take it.
took a long time to get right. During initial playtests, turn-based players often found the real-time elements too hard. Some of us are still traumatized by enemies from back then. We've done a lot of rebalancing since, and with a lot of iteration, we ultimately came up with a formula that we're proud of. Players who are good at real-time can take more risks, and others can counterbalance with items and strategies. A big part of that formula lies in the many ways you can customize your character. We spend a lot of time designing each character's unique mechanics and their custom skill trees. Our philosophy is making every type of playstyle viable so that everyone can have fun with how they play the game. Each character has a unique mechanic. Maëlle switches between stances which can ultimately boost defense or power. I personally like to make Maëlle the protector of the group, but I'm pretty much the only one at the studio who plays her that way. Most people play her as a glass cannon with Gustav's complementary skills. The characters can also equip hundreds of passive effects, which in our game are called Lumina.
There's so many.
Every character has more than 20 unique
I
skills
love
in
it.
their skill tree and hundreds
Give
of
me
passive
lots of
effects
options.
they can gain through Lumina and weapons. So there are a ton of builds and playstyle to explore. Needless to say, we can't wait to see how you choose to play and what kinds of build you'll design that we probably never even imagined.
You can tell these people love this
Our story
game
is set
and
in the
pour
French
their life
fantasy
into
world,
it.
and I was really excited to design something unique. Every level has its own color and texture identity. For example, the Gestural Village is an early area in the game where players can enjoy a fun break. We wanted something that feels chaotic, grungy, and toy-like. It's basically a bazaar. Everything's disorganized, chaos everywhere, huts are unsafe, built without much thought. It's a place where anyone could fight you at any point, which is pretty much what the Gestrals are like. The Gestral Village is hidden inside the ancient sanctuary. The ideas here were forest, labyrinth, and sentinels. I designed it as a vibrant place, like an old graveyard of Gestrals, or forgotten wooden toys in a box, with two main colors, red and white. I wanted to make it feel cozy, hidden from danger, with traps and labyrinths in case enemies get in. Same process with the characters. Minoko came in a single concept. I thought of a monkey-like body, white fur with a black and red flat mask.
Ladies, could I?
Ow!
Definitely a Destro.
For Eske, we needed a cuddly companion to take us around the world. I thought instantly of a giant inflatable balloon and old Victorian pillows with many intricate motifs. We start with the core themes and ideas, and the visuals grow organically from there.
From the very start of the project, there was one thing that we absolutely wanted to bring back from older JRPGs. A feature we really loved, but is very rare these days. A completely 3D and navigable world map. Yes, we've got a world map.
Yes!
And it was a real challenge to create, both artistically and technically. And it ended up a lot bigger than we expected.
I love me a world map.
You'll definitely need Eske's help traveling around. Here we go! We're super happy with the result, though, as there's a lot of side paths and entire hidden levels. If you want to fight the toughest bosses of the game, you will have to explore. Good luck.
We've poured our hearts and souls into this game for the past 4 years. That's why we're delighted to announce that Expedition 33 launches on April 24th on Xbox Series X and S and is available day one with Xbox Game Pass. You can already wish the game and follow us for more info.
We are super excited to invite you into the world of Expedition 33. We are a small, passionate team.
3 months, damn.
And we can't wait for
April's
you to
got
discover
some
our
games
story,
now.
our world, and our take on the turn-based genre. On behalf of everyone at Sunfall, thank you for joining us. Tomorrow comes.
Demain viendra.
Tomorrow comes.
Demain viendra.
Demain viendra.
Tomorrow comes.
April's looking good already. That game looks like it's gonna be a big hit when it comes out. That looks really, really good. Now it's time to doom. Doom, baby.
Hello, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, home of id Software, where more than 30 years ago, a small team of game developers helped define and set a course for first-person shooters. A lot has changed since then, but our team is as passionate as ever. And the most important values at the core of our games, innovation, craftsmanship, and performance, remain a priority for us to this day.
And as you're about to see, those values are infused in every aspect of this latest installment in the legendary Doom franchise. It is an honor to work on this game, to carry on id's tradition of creating all-out, groundbreaking levels of fun.
So now, we're excited to share with you a look at our most ambitious game yet. This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
That was so stupid, I mouthed the words.
You know it's gonna be good. It's Doom, and it's id Software. They never miss. They're just so good. The thing that they know how to do better than anyone else
In
is
the Dark
Doom.
Ages, you will feel like the
Friggin'
super
Doom,
weapon in the
baby.
center of a medieval war against hell. Set in a cinematic sci-fi fantasy world full of locations to explore, powerful weapons to unlock, and enemies to conquer. This is a prequel to Doom 2016, and that's given us the opportunity to reimagine every aspect of this experience. So if you're new to the franchise, then Doom: The Dark Ages will be the perfect entry point into the series. And if you're a longtime fan, then you'll be proud to see, in a lot of ways, the feel of the game is really a return to form. So let's break it down, starting with the combat. In Doom Eternal, you felt like a fighter jet. In Doom: The Dark Ages, you'll be an iron tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal. And a balance between enemy projectiles and player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again. Just like in the classic Doom games.
Oh.
But it's not all about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal, always. And so for Doom: The Dark Ages, it's an all-new world with new tools and new mechanics to master. Let me introduce you to the Shield Saw. Block. Throw. Parry. Deflect. All from one input. It's contextual, tons of depth on a single button press. You know, we want every Doom game to stand on its own as a unique experience. So in 2016, we asked you to run and gun. In Doom Eternal, it was jump and shoot. And in Doom: The Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight.
The shield looks amazing.
And the Shield Saw will give you the strength to go head-to-head with some of the biggest, baddest demons we've ever created at id.
Oh, man.
But that's not all. Because if you're gonna stand and fight, then you gotta have something to follow up that opening parry with. How about an iron flail? Or maybe an electrified gauntlet? Or even a Doom spiked mace? That's right, we have 3 melee options that are part of a melee system.
Oh, yeah.
All on one input, complete with combos and upgrades.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
It's totally awesome. And you can finish off the demons now with an all-new, unsynced, completely in the player's control glory kill system. From any angle, in and out, as you see fit. And it feels amazing. You'll feel unstoppable smashing your way through the horde with total freedom.
Yes!
And that seems like a ton, but that's
Rip
just
and
2 inputs.
tear.
We got one more really important button that we haven't talked about yet. The trigger.
The what? What
That's
is
right,
that
we've
gun?
saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns. And Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons that we've ever created.
Doom.
Mean. Ancient. Brutal torture machines built to butcher, impale, and shred the
Yes!
hell with.
They have the painkiller gun.
Only in Doom. That's the mission statement for the design of these never-before-seen, insanely fun-to-use tools of mayhem that only the Slayer has the power to wield. So let's take a look at some extended gameplay footage and see how these medieval mechanics synergize with the enemies and the environments to form the new combat loop for Doom: The Dark Ages.
Okay. This looks crunchy. It looks good. Ah.
And under the hood, for the first time in an id game, we've made our combat more approachable and flexible than ever before, with a new difficulty system and sliders that will allow players to tune the speed and challenge of the game to whatever fits them best. You can slow things down or speed them up. It's a Doom for all Slayers.
And the gameplay doesn't end with just the Slayer. We finally have for you, you've been waiting for 2 games now, to get in and pilot your very own 30-story Atlan, which is a mech. It's the size of a building. It's powerful. And you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, we also have for you your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon. Neither of these are one-and-done features either. They have a full suite of abilities and even mini-bosses. The spectacle is epic. The Power Fantasy is unlike anything we've made it in. And the combat systems behind these features are deep and tons of fun. And as cool as all that is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than just great combat to pull them through the experience.
Yeah.
So we're excited to share with you not just the gunplay, but the world of Doom: The Dark Ages.
Wait, exploration?
Your hero's journey will take you to the far reaches of the Doom universe. Mysterious worlds from the Slayer's past, dark forests, dungeons, ancient hellscapes, battlefields, and worlds beyond. And through exploration, you'll be unlocking new abilities and godlike powers every step of the way. Now armed with your trusty shield saw, you're gonna cut, leap, and smash your way through environments full of secrets and treasures. There's always something new waiting to be discovered or destroyed. Now let's take a closer look at just one of the many missions you'll experience in Doom: The Dark Ages. In this level, you will meet the enemy at the gates and save a city from certain destruction. Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls, seeking out targets and enemy formations along the way to engage with as you see fit, with any gun you choose.
This looks so fucking good, my god.
Explore what is the largest play space ever in a Doom game, discovering secret caves and dungeon-like mines in search of vital resources. You control the pace of the game. Where you go, who you fight, and the objectives you pursue.
Damn.
It's a Doom sandbox full of war and riches. Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates because the battle isn't over yet.
What? Oh my god. What is this game? It's amazing.
And the soundtrack to your epic adventures will be composed by the award-winning team at Finishing Move, providing you with a metal soundscape that's loaded with guitars, medieval vibes, and pure adrenaline. You'll feel like you're expanding the legend of the Slayer
Doom right
every
there,
mission
baby.
you complete.
Roar!
And speaking of that legend, the story of Doom: The Dark Ages, like everything else in the game, is big. It's a summer blockbuster event with everything on the line, and you are the star of the show. Your power is coveted by your enemies and withheld from your allies. With the Slayer imprisoned at the start of our story, the balance of power between good and evil is shifting, and time is running out.
Yeah, there is a story in Doom, believe it or not.
And the perfect entry point for new players. It's easier to access now as we've
You
taken
kind of
the
forget
narrative
about it
out of
because
the
all the
codex
rip and tear,
into
but
the
there is
cutscenes,
usually a story.
featuring new characters, old allies, and powerful new villains. And for returning players, it leads directly into the Doom 2016 Slayer's Testaments. It's an action story worthy of the Slayer's legend.
We've got 10 years of making modern Doom games together, and we've done better with every game we've made.
The hope with all this, the goal, is to give players an experience that's as fun to play as it was to make. And make something that's good enough to become the best
Are we doing a
game
fake
id
walk?
has ever made.
But that is for you to decide. When Doom the Dark Ages releases,
May! Yay! Happy birthday to me! May! Oh my god, this is gonna be a year for games. Ah. So good.
I cannot move.
What a great little direct there with some big hitters.
You will feel like the super weapon in the center of a medieval war against hell.
All of Hazel's powers are designed around textile crafting and spinning wheels. The combat system is built around chaining attacks and unraveling enemies.
Our reactive turn-based system has real-time reaction, which gives combat greater intensity and dynamism.
リングやシリーズおなじみの体術など忍者アクションを駆使して乗り越えていくことになります。
皆様に進化した忍者ガイデンを触っていただける日を楽しみにしています。
Damn, it looks so good. Man, that was, ooh, so good. Man, Doom is dooming more than they've ever done. Okay, Ninja Gaiden looks great. Expedition 3 looks fucking amazing too. This game looks like it's going to be a huge RPG hit. Like, this one looked stunning. South of Midnight looked like it could be fun, but I don't know. I'd have to play it. It's one of those, like, it's a new IP. I don't really know how it's going to feel until I actually play it, but we'll play it. It's like nothing else going out in April, so we'll definitely give it a try. But Doom, baby. Holy hell. Doom just... That looked so good. So good. I love how all these dates are spread out nicely too. So the next few months are just, there's something every month. It's good. It looked great. I'm excited. Damn, that was just so nice. All right, well, let's go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Whew. But that was, damn. I'm excited now. I knew Doom would be good, but Doom looked so good. Just amazing. Dun, dun. God, I am so happy now. That is just like...
Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
You can tell the new Doom is made not just to make a bunch of money, but to, like, be just a damn good game. Just, like, a game made by people that want to make a great game. Not a game made for shareholders. And that it makes all the difference in the world. I wish more devs were able to work freely like that and make the games they want to make. Because it shows so much in the gameplay, like when a game is made with like passion and like love for making games. All right, let's see. Release date for it was May 15th for Doom. So good. All right. Yeah, Doom's not even gonna do any, like, there's no live service or any, like, there's no, it's just like a single player amazing game, and that's all. It's like, what more could you want? All right, welcome back, guys. We're playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, and now we're gonna make a trebuchet to attack the castle.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing.
Please don't go to blind
expect it to be
execution,
as peaceful
please.
and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He seemed uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Should have did it better the first time.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Can you teach me how to defend myself?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
All right.
Let's haggle, please.
What about this?
You won't convince...
420.
Agreed. No.
420 always does it.
Good day to you.
Training again.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right.
Isn't that quite
$1,000?
satisfied?
It'll take more.
So expensive, sir. How about 1280?
Agreed. Now take care.
New perk point available. Oh yes. Maces.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right.
Haggle.
Isn't that
getting some training in?
since
More.
More.
Agreed.
Thank you. All right, good to get some combat skill ups here. All right, vitality, revenant. Your health will generate gradually. So your health falls to minimum. Go berserk. Stamina drains 4 times faster. I'll take revenant. Heals me outside of combat all the way up. Combat, defense, knight in shining armor, charisma bonus. Perfect. Oh, I have 20 in defense. Hell yeah. So my strength and defense are maxed. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's see. Tobias.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you,
Can
but
I
how?
help?
I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Ancient siege machines were very, very unruly.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
We are close to the end of the game. We have about like 3 or 4 missions left to be done with the main story.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll help you.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Hell yes. So I need to find this guy and get him over here to help with this, help build a trebuchet. Talk to Sir Divish. I do need to talk to Divish to tell him that I finished building that one thing. War is a messy, messy business. They should build a siege tower. Oh, like one of those giant things you roll up your army inside of, and then... Was that around this time period as well?
I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, combat is definitely takes some getting used to in this game. If you haven't, once you start in the beginning, it's really, really hard. But as you get further along, it gets easier and easier. It's never quite like easy peasy, but it's a lot easier to kill people later in the game than the beginning.
God be with you, Henry.
Captain Bernard.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Get up!
Oh.
Okay, let me eat some food. Quartermaster, hello.
God be with you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
I've brought meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Oh, never mind.
What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
I didn't know that I needed it, like, right now.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's
I'm
all
sorry.
gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
Can we catch some beer?
Farewell.
We need beer trees. It'd be nice to, like, walk outside and go pick up a fresh can off of the beer tree. I gotta bring them some meat, though, as well. Count Bernard's sleeping because he's lazy. Sir, inform Sir Divish that I'm done. Captain Bernard, when do you wake up, bro? It's like middle of the day. Actually, it's in the morning. Maybe it's just not up yet. Okay, maybe he wakes up at 8. So let's let's make it 8. He better be up. Now I'll come back later. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Captain Bernard. Where'd he go, though? Behind me, E. So I gotta go hunt some meat.
Good health to you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Jeez.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
True.
I have some, trophies.
Trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Well, thank you. Axe or sword? Nah, don't need those.
Take care.
Thank you, sir. I'll bring you some herbal remedies. Doggy. Who's a good boy?
Good fella. That's my boy.
Good boy. And then, do you want some food?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Have some bacon. There you go. Nom, 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 nom. He's the best boy ever. All right, I get some meat for him. Let's go to Sir Divish, who is down that way. So many quest markers. He's A. That way? All right, I think it's down this way.
Yeah.
Somewhere over here. How goes the thievery today? We're currently we're mostly hero mode. We're not really stealing yet. This is the first game. This is still our, we're replaying this, but it's been so long that I can use my superpower of being old to forget most of the story and stuff. So, luckily, thanks to my power of old, I'm able to forget most of it, and I don't remember much of the story. So it's like playing it for the first time again.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
He's a soldier.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
Okay. And what about Pravat Bublazich?
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Take care.
Bailiff!
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
Yay.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me.
Aww.
On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
I'm pretty awesome. Oh, sorry about your kidnapped wife. Oh, by the way. Oops. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to tell you that, but yeah. We'll deal with her later. We'll get her out of there. Don't worry. We'll save her, I think, at some point. Maybe. Okay, we got a nice jacket. Black scarf. Gray hose. Which one's better? Which one am I putting on? Oh, no, other one's slightly better.
I want to build something.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Ah.
So?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything. Excellent.
I'm glad you're pleased.
All right, well, I guess I'm done with the city, so I can just come and remove my earnings. 15,000, not bad. All right, got me some money. So now I just come in here and take care of all the money. Activity giver. Oh, wait, no, siege, raid. People are dying. I need to take care of that. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. I need to hunt meat. I need to go find some herbalists. We can get the brother to come to help us with that. We need beer. All right, I think first we'll go to Ushitz and knock out a few things over there. 15,000 coins is a lot of coins. Like, that is a massive amount of coins. That would be so heavy. Like, I can't even begin to imagine how heavy 15,000 coins would be. All right. Innkeeper.
God save. What can I do for you?
We need beer.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself, and once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Where? There's a siege, damn
I'll
it.
be with you.
There's a siege. Dun, 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 dun. Find a priest, campsite a beer nest, some local taverns for beer.
Is there anything?
Nothing. See you later.
Well, he's not going to help me, that sumbitch. Unless I were to just acquire some kegs of beer. Maybe. Maybe. Is the first Kingdom Come Deliverance game good? This game? Yes, it's a really, really fun. If you haven't played it before, definitely download it and play it. You'll have a great time with it. A little slow to start, but once you get into it, the game starts becoming a fantastic medieval simulator with some really good quests and memorable quests and some fun combat. Good leveling experience. It's overall great.
Good day.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Yes.
Sir Divish himself.
Well, Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Good luck, then.
Thank you, Father Godwin. You know when he helps, you're going to have a win. A God win. Let's go ask this guy for some beer. We helped him so much already. Yes, there are a few instances in the game where you can have relations with people. If that's something that's important to you in a game, you can. There won't be a save import system for the second game, but I think there's a way to have like your choices like you can choose at the beginning what choices you made for certain things to make it come like match what you chose.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, and I can talk my way out of paying taxes, I don't care who my liege lord is.
That's fair.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us, poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else.
Well, worth a shot. There's a charcoal burner up to the north here. Let's go see if we can talk to them. Hello, Matthew.
Hey, Henry.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears in my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
That's fair.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right, but it...
Isn't that quite...
Okay, let's haggle down the training costs for stealth.
What do you...
More.
More!
Agreed.
Goodbye. Another level in stealth. Sometimes you're better off leaving things alone.
Yeah.
We're replaying the first one to get ready for the second one.
Yeah.
The second one comes out in like 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? So we're gonna refreshing ourselves in the story. We're almost done with the story. We got like a few quests left. But yeah, we're replaying to get ready for it. I'm just doing math. So 7 is 10. 7, 8, 4. It's a little under 2 weeks. Just had to do the math in my head. Math is hard. There's a lot of numbers and stuff with math.
Yeah.
Hello, innkeeper. I mean, charcoal burner. Same, almost the same thing.
My humble greetings.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Deliver.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck, then.
Tell the quartermaster to send someone for pitch. I'm not hauling it. I got things to do. We talked to that guy. Herbalist here. I don't know if I've talked to that person. Let's go to Legetco and talk to that person for some beer. Peasants? Nope. Not going to stop for anybody. I was playing this, but put it down because I got fed up with the combat being constant blocks. Yeah, the combat is definitely the part that throws people off if they're going to stop playing. It's usually the combat. Because the combat can be really hard because there's a steep learning curve to it, and they kind of throw you into it without Master Strike. But once you learn Master Strike, the game becomes much easier and better to manage and stuff.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
But yeah, the game pretty much is, if you're super aggressive all the time, you're probably not going to get very far in combat. You have to... Combat's all about stamina management.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to town.
And Master Striking.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
Well, bye.
Take care now.
Alright, well, that's a note of that guy. There's an herbalist up in the north there. Let me go... Sleep? Is it in here? No. Let's rest till morning. It's about to be nighttime. I have a room here. Right? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm excited to try out the combat, because I'm sure that they've spent the last 7 years fine-tuning and enhancing the combat to make it better. Because one-on-one fights in this game are amazing and great. It's the multi-enemy combat that needs the most work. So I'm hoping that the second game improves that a lot. Getting a bit hungry? Yeah, getting a little hungry there. We'll grab some food in a second here. Yeah, what I've been hearing from everyone that's played the second game and previews and stuff is that they improved just about everything. Like, everything has been... It's like this game, but better and improved and fixed and smooth. So that's exciting. I'm sure that they were aware that Master Strike was just a little bit too... Everything was too dependent on Master Strike, so... I'm sure they've gone through and fine-tuned it to make it less mandatory. Okay, so go to the right, and then left, and then into the woods to the herbalist. We also need to go hunt some meat at some point. Get 200 pounds of meat. Utterly awful. Oh my god. Not when you're talking about a cow. Come on.
Yeah.
Chat, please. This game, in my opinion, is up there, is probably about the same level as Red Dead Redemption, with making just a gorgeous world where it feels like a living, breathing, beautiful, naturally grown place. Like, they're that good at making environments. Just so pretty, beautiful, varied, just looks great. This and Red Dead 2 have some of the best natural looking environments in any game.
Go away.
Alright, I'll wait a couple hours for you to wake up. You don't build armies in this directly, but you do fight alongside armies a few times, but it's mostly you by yourself battling. You have a dog, too, you can use. do, but it's not really an armies battling game. Ma'am, I'm gonna eat some of your food.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Yes.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
Yes.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
Fine.
That'll be very helpful.
Cockerel potion.
Good luck, then.
Do you have any other potions that I can have? More. Let me grab all these potions that I don't have. And the belladonna. Okay, we're gonna haggle that. We're gonna haggle that price way down, though.
Is this enough?
It'll take more than that to
Come on, I don't want to pay that much, ma'am. How about $26.50?
All right, so.
Thank you. All right, let's learn Armoire, Artemisa. Oh, Bane. What? I already have that potion. Bought it for no reason. Fine. What does Cockerel take? Let's see. Digestive, hair of the dog, Cockerel, Valerian, and mint. Alright, Valerian and mint. Horse, do you have any mint on you? You do. Alright, so let's take and some Valerian. Okay, we can make it. I'm not gonna be. I don't have to make 100, right? What the? That's a lot, ma'am. Enough for 100 soldiers? Can we dump it in the food, maybe? All right, let's see. Hunting is not as immersive as Red Dead Redemption 2, but it works. It's fine if you want to go around and try to hunt stuff. It's pretty gamey, whereas Red Dead's a little more immersive, I would say. It's not really the focus of the game. It's sort of a side activity. All right. Can you way to get money easily? Yes. Kill bandits, sell all of their shit. Kill humans, sell all of their shit. It's very easy just to make lots of money. Get a horse that can hold lots of stuff and just fill up the horse with stuff and sell all the stuff. You'll have gobs of money by the end. Okay, spirits first. So spirits. And then boil the mint for 1 turn. So grind the mint. So grind 2 mints. So mortar. And mortar again. And then grind. And then put it in here. Boiling something in alcohol seems like... How to prevent the alcohol from burning? Boil mint from 1 turn. Add Valerian. Boil for 2 more turns. So 1 Valerian. Okay, let's boil. Alright, boil for 1 turn. Grab the Valerian. Wait for the turn to end. Okay, add the Valerian. Burn for 2 more turns. Okay, 1. Two. And then distill at the end. Okay. Okay, grab a file. And then we distill. I don't know how that works. It seems like that would work. $60 potions. What? 60? They want me to brew that potion 20 times? Oh my God.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Bohemia, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
Exorcism? What?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Right. Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sure.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter.
Right.
Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Sure.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Take care.
By any chance, will there be a film crew there to make sure we get all the spooky ghost happenings? Just to make, just in case. Combat's really brutal in this game until you get Master Strike. Multi-enemy combat's always tough. It is hard when there's more than one enemy. Just the way it goes. Alright, camp is out of beer, so can't do that quest. What's over here? Medical assistance. Now let's go over here and talk to them. You can be an archer, but the stealth isn't like other games. When you shoot someone with an arrow, they actually scream and be like, "Hey, I was shot with a fucking arrow." And then the people are like, "Well, there's probably someone shooting at us. It's definitely not the fucking wind. So let's go find them." And then they attack you. So it's not like Skyrim where you can just like hide and be. And then they're like, "Well, I don't know. Must have been the wind that shot this arrow." So, like, but you can do stealth. You can take people out with stealth, but It's much harder in this game than a lot of like fantasy sims with with like stealth and stuff. It's more realistic.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
God be with you.
What the...
All right, so we start with spirits. If you were lucky enough, they gave this game away for free on Epic a couple months ago, I think. Hopefully you got it free on there. It's great. Looking for a roguelike game that Dan played when it was roguelike. Take control of a Chinese cop, 2D platform, and went back in time where you die. Oh god, I can't remember. I remember we did a stream on that, and I can't remember what it was called. It's in my Twitch VOD somewhere. Were you given a preview of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 ahead of release? No, unfortunately. Not yet, though, but it's fine. We'll just play it when it comes out. All right, one turn. Okay, then we grab the Valerian. Just toss it in there. Start the timer.
I just can't.
And then boil, boil, boil. The second comes out on February 4th. All right, grab this. No! Oh, I didn't distill it. Oops. That may count as my mistake. Yeah, I got 2 instead of 5. No! I made a mistake. No. Dan, oh no. I know. I know. Messed it up. Oopsie. I know, I hit the wrong button. Hopefully they make the alchemy a little more, little snappier. Because the animations are nice and immersive the first time you brew a potion. But brewing potion 20 is a little like, This is a very slow, immersive, but slow animation. Okay, throw that in there.
I just can't.
I know, I just can't either. Sometimes you just can't. Just can't. Oh, awesome, Nefarious. Alright, let's go ahead and do a sunglass. Yeah, I'm not watching anything on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet because I don't want any spoilers. I want to go in for the first time and just, like, be surprised at all the changes and stuff. Alright, throw that into there. And then set the timer and then 2 more turns. Okay, turn, turn, turn. And again. And we boil for one more turn. Grab the file. And we distill. Probably not, Sir Cano. Because that'll be like weeks from now. And I'll completely forget about it. Yeah, the devs behind this game are amazing, though. All right, spirits. All right, mortar. And then mint again. And then grind. We do need to level our alchemy, though, so this is good a little bit.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
How about you stop talking for 5 minutes? It might help. Okay, boil for one turn. The reason it's this way is because their goal with this game was to be an immersive medieval sim, not to feel like a living experience almost. Like you're taking the time to brew your potion and stuff, not just clicking a button to have a potion appear. They wanted to be as realistic as possible in a lot of ways.
I can't sleep again.
And they did a lot of research to figure out like what tools were available, what machines would they have had, what did they know science-wise back then, that kind of stuff. They did a great job with these immersive sim parts of the game. And we distill it. More cockerel potion. There's got to be a better way to do this. Jeez. All right, the other guy is in that place right over there. We have to convince this guy to come help us build a trebuchet. I'm sure he'll love to do that for us. Hi, sir. Cutscene, uh-oh.
Enter.
Enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
You told me to enter.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
It does sound a lot like Patrick Stewart.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
I'm using my superpower of being old to forget most of what happened in my first playthrough, so it's like playing it for the first time again. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember this quest. So it's like doing it for the first time again.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course.
He was right.
Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
He was right. The man was right.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
Ooh.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I...
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Carol, the master builder.
Yeah, go ahead and just sit down right there.
Got bellyache?
What? You have nothing except a torch? Bullshit. Bullshit. There's another quest here that we can do at the same time. Let's do... Turn off that. It's the miracles one. There's 2 things at the church I need. Master Builder, hello.
My respects to you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thanks for nothing, you asshole.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna rob everything you have, you piece of shit. $50? Those are mine now. All right, well, that didn't work, so we'll have to find another way. Doggy! Try to buy him off, or steal Master Builder's commission. Ooh. So I can steal a little something. Where is it? Is it... Must be upstairs. Okay, well, I got his commission. Show the stolen commission. Arrange Conrad to leave construction site and head for Talmberg. What's the other one? Let's give this to Conrad and see if he can help forge it. This is the old one, the first game. Yeah, construction back in the time period took a long time. They had to do everything by hand. Very few machines.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've got that commission.
Let me shout
Not
it.
so loud. For heaven's sake. Show it here.
What?
The
My
very
crime?
thing. Go to the Sassau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
All right. The fox fleeces the goose? What? Or something was the password. Hi. Something like that. It's Brian Bless. Is Brian Bless the like a real life person that exists in this time period, or is that the voice actor name? Let me go up here. They call me JJ. Thank you for that 96-month resub. Wait a minute. If you flip the numbers 9 and 6. Nice. Nice. Oh, the voice actor is Brian Blessed. Awesome. Are they like, do they do a lot of voice acting or they have like a content creator or something? Because they're doing a great job at the voice acting. Brian Bless was the bad guy in Flash Gordon. Oh, I haven't watched that. A Shakespearean stage actor. Oh, very nice. Is this game worth it? Yes. It's one of the best games of the past 10 years. Brian Bless is amazing. Has been around for ages. That's awesome. Very famous in Britain. Awesome. Their legendary British actor was in Flash Gordon, famous for his epic voice. That's not a character. It's actually how he sounds. Oh, fantastic. He's been up Everest and the North Pole? Wait a minute. He's been the North Pole. Could he secretly be Santa? Oh, God. I have to get... Ah! There was a branch! Warhorse, there was a branch to jump onto. Why would you make that not have collision? Wow. It didn't do any saving during all of that stuff we just did. Okay, I'm going to rush through this time. That means those potions we just made, none of it saved. Okay. Let's wash.
Do you happen... I'll come there. Thank you.
Good luck, then.
Thank you. Oh, hi.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Nothing.
God save you, good night.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World-renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
A new arms shipment?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. See you later.
Well, I didn't need a key, but thank you. Skip on.
Sir, to buy it. Sir, have you...
I've heard of it.
It has. Why? They...
Oh.
Mon...
Nope.
Oh. But... Couldn't...
But...
Why?
Okay. Whew. Now the builder. We're going at record breakneck speed right now.
I am at your...
I need the thing. But the...
I've... Yep.
Good luck to you.
Goodbye. Oh, oops. Friendly neighbor perk. Aw. How did he catch me? Alright, take this commission. Speech and stealth. There we go. And nothing in there I care about. All right, let's give this to Conrad and tell him that we have the commission. Yeah, we're just skipping this because we died and lost like 30 minutes of progress because the game didn't save at any point in that during that time.
The Lord.
You. Why? Thanks for. I've got. All right.
Count.
All right, back to the top again. We got to get that branch so that you must be able to step on there. There's just an invisible spot there, I would guess. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and climb up. Dan Crazy, just one more side quest and I'll stop. Yes, just one. Just one. Just one little one. Yes, I'm not going to save this time. I'm sure it'll be fixed and it'll work perfectly. It's great. It's just going to be perfect here. One more ladder. Whew. Takes a long time to get up. You can get down a lot faster, but you can only get down fast once. All right, now we're going to save the game again. Like, that should be jump on a ball. God damn. No! It seems like I'm just clipping through this branch that's here. Why does this not have any collision? need to grab that branch, but how am I gonna get over there? I have to get that branch for this man, but I don't know how I'm gonna get to it. Oh, oops. Ow. Can I shoot it? Aha! All right, that's how you do it. Just have to shoot the damn thing. Alrighty then. Let's turn on the miracles while you wait. Take the branch topping. All right, let's go back down. Whee! 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 It is faster to go down. Whee! Whee! Not bad. All right, where the... There you go, topping out. Got it. Okay, now we gotta go in the town and talk to the scribe and also...
Yeah.
Find another miracle. Acquire layman proboscis tooth.
Yeah.
All right, let's go chat with him. We'll get both things done at once. Hello, sir. You have a tooth I need, apparently.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I'm a physician.
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Be praised.
I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
All right. JCBP. All right, to town we go. All right, nope, this way. He should arrive on his own. I shouldn't need to escort him. It's just like 10 feet that way through town.
Yeah.
All right. Lead him to the blacksmith. Oh, do I have to lead you, or can you move on your own?
Yeah.
Do I have to babysit you? Oh my god. Do I have to really escort him? He can't walk on his own? Sir. Come on. This way.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
I have to hold his hand like a baby. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Why are you walking so weird? Can you just walk normal, please? Just stay on the path and walk and follow the path. It's that easy. Any tips for an early game? Yes. Make sure you go back to Bernard, the guy who taught you Perfect Block, and learn Master Strikes from him. It's super important. So go back. He'll be standing at that place he trained you, which is just outside of the town at the training rink. He'll be there every morning and train with them. And also train with them quite a lot to level up your stats. It's important to have your high stats. So just go there and keep training with Bernard and learn Master Strikes, and then you have a much easier time.
Hey, Goodman. A word with you.
Goodman? Who's Goodman? Can I pass this guy out and just carry him? It'd be so much faster. Are these rocks? Oh, those aren't rocks. Oh, no. They're horses. It's the equivalent of exhaust fumes from cars. Just all over the road. It'd be nasty.
Welcome, Henry.
Hi!
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
No. Keep going.
Mad? It won't go away. It'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're right. Come on, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Keep walking. Keep walking. Come on. If you wanted to run a little bit, I wouldn't complain. If you just get there a little bit faster, that'd be great.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go.
They're just going to yank
All
it
right,
out.
Let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
it's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
Oh, all right.
Well, I got the tooth, and that's what matters. Yeah, getting a tooth ripped out of your face with no anesthesia would be brutal. But having extreme toothaches from a rotted tooth is worse. So you got to pick your poison.
Miraculous ointments and remarkable remedies.
I'm glad to see you.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got, lad.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
True.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now, don't exaggerate.
1 cat paw for luck?
Marvelous! Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
And then...
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent! And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Before it goes brown.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
Wait, more tasks. What level are we? The game doesn't really have levels, but we have about 20 strength. Most of our stats are around 15 or so because we're pretty late game.
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and
Carrots that'll make you and your family
delicate.
happy.
What thing?
Onions
What?
that'll make you cry.
A shroud.
Garlic that'll keep
A shroud?
evil
A
spirits
shroud?
at bay.
Like the sniper on
Yes.
Twitch?
A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
You want me to take a dead person's things?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't.
Cucumbers. Love
Well.
cucumbers.
I'm just supposed to...
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
Does it matter where it comes from?
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a
And
little
who was
rat.
this
Come
Lokota?
and buy some.
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
The main level doesn't have any. All the main level does is give you some perks, but it does. It's not an indicator of your strength. Your stats are what matter for your strength. Goodbye.
Good luck then.
All
Lean,
right.
fatty, marbled.
So I have to steal a. So apparently Shroud is lying on top of this dead body, and I need to take him off of there and get him to this guy. This guy wants Shroud.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll get it. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go into the church. Alright. Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming up soon.
Hey!
What?
What are you doing here?
I want to talk to you.
Something?
Am I not allowed to talk?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you?
Aww.
I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
Oh,
Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
You never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
Oh God, what was her name? Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't think of that. Let's see. Lucy.
Of course. I've heard only good things about Lucy to this day.
Good God, it's true. You are my cousin.
I certainly am.
Then go ahead. Pay your respects to my father. I'm sure he'd be pleased. You're welcome to come to the funeral. And come and see us at home, too.
Well, that's very kind, but I'll have to return to Vlashim soon. That's why I came straight here.
Take care.
We're just gonna go ahead and just make a little save here, just in case. And $10. Run! Run! We gotta go. Wait a minute. No one will ever know. They'll think he rose from the dead and walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah.
Good. All in a day's work. Alrighty then. Hello there.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. Good luck then.
Alright, I will follow you, dear sir, for your potions.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them!
What an advertising, campaign. Jeez. Has your whole family died? Does all of your family have a terminal illness and will be dead any day? You can at least have some good in your life. Have some of our sausages. Always delicious, even amongst tragedy. Yeah, this is the first one. The second one won't be out until February 4th. How far away is your house? The chicken had it coming. That chicken later becomes a CEO of a game studio that then decides, what if we put loot boxes into video games for real money? So I just saved the world from that. Oh, the cow's lying down. That means we're going to get a storm. How far away is your house, man? Can you walk a little faster? Dear God, he's taking his sweet-ass time. to get over here. Couldn't you just walk right there? What's with this pathing you're taking? My God. He's purposely taking an extra long time to walk home. What are you doing? Rude.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. See you later.
That's where he lives.
Uh-oh.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Uh-oh.
He's
Oh,
inside. I saw him go
Fuck.
in.
Henry!
It's a
Get
riot.
over. What?
There's a
How?
mob.
There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Break it down.
Where the hell is he going? Powdered unicorn horn, marigold decoction, Lazarus potion, green hood, green shirt, alchemist dream. Some of this sells for a little bit of money, but man, not much. Well, I guess he's off to another village now. Gee. Hold the rioters back. Oh, no. Hello, everybody.
What are you doing here?
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
Got him. Riders are gone. What an interesting life. You move to a town, you sell people a bunch of miracle cures that don't work, you know they don't work, and then you leave and go on the next town before anyone can catch you. And you just keep moving until you eventually run out of places to go. Oh, let's go to the scribe real fast. Hello?
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I have a message for
I have a message for you.
Oh, God. Something with a fox, right? The fox is cleverer than the ferret. The ferret outsmarted the fox. The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. The fox is a lot cleverer. I think it's the ferret one.
The fox is cleverer than the ferret.
What?
The fox is cleverer
than you? What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then.
That son of a bitch.
All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck then.
All right, waiting 1 hour. It better really be an hour or I'm going to be upset.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. God be with you.
Pick up the forged document. Forged leave of absence. Show the forgery to Master Carvel. Put back the original commission. Let's do that first.
Yeah.
Put the original back. And then we will get him to have a few days break to come help us build a trebuchet. How'd you compare this to The Witcher 3? Witcher 3 is extremely fantasy. This one's very grounded in reality. There's no spells or monsters or anything like that, so it's hard to compare them other than they're set in like a similar style of time period. The only fantasy element you get in this game is the alchemy potions can be considered a little bit fantasy. You could argue they're just like different forms of alcohol that make you feel like you're strong or something, but we don't really know. All right, put the commission back in there. Boom. Now we go back. All right. The game is really fun though, so if you haven't played it, it's definitely worth playing. The game is so good, you don't mind there not being fantasy elements. It makes it feel different and unique by not being fantasy. It's one of the few that aren't. Yeah, it's almost like a medieval sim. Like living a life where you're in like the Dark Ages. All right, let's go ahead and... Ah! Dan hurt. Okay,
Good God.
Good luck then.
Hello, Master Builder. Oh, there. No.
My respects to you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
Oh, no.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, let's go double check. I'll get there before you.
Yeah.
This game has so many quests too. You'll be just amazed by how many side quests there are. There's so many, and there's a bunch of DLC quests on top of it all. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom fast, and I'll see if I can get back before he does. Be right back. Did he already arrive? Oh, he's back.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Take care now.
Yes, it's totally real. Totally real. Do you like this game after all? Yeah, it's one of the best medieval RPGs. It's also the best non-fantasy ones. There's so few of those.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who's they?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
I'll go check it out.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Can I just go into the tavern, though? Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Fine. In the garden? Find out more about Pechar. Let me go ask in the tavern to see if someone knows something. And then we'll go into the. Then we'll go see if there really is an assassin waiting at nighttime. All right, let's go double check. Hello, let's take a gander. Who's here?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
I'm afraid not. God be with you.
How about you?
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
Certainly. Oh, they say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he diced with him at the inn. God be with you.
At the inn, villager, innkeeper, townsman, fresco, farmhand, townsman, Zach. Oh, Pechar. Hello.
Good health to you.
Would you be Master Pekar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the Master instructs. God be with you.
Really? Well, I'm just gonna hide out over here and see if there's someone that shows up at midnight. And if there is, we're gonna interrogate him and find out what the hell he's doing. Because he sounds to me a little bit suspicious. So we're gonna make sure that he's not lying. He does seem kind of shady and secretive, so we're just gonna hide out in the bush and see if we can find him. Leave our horse over here. Albuquerque. And then let's have a little hideout over here. Okay, let's take off all of our armor. Noise is still at 57, so take off that and that. Okay, now we're at 8. Much better. And now he apparently will show up around midnight, they said. So we'll wait for him at midnight. Alright, let's go ahead and pop one of our potions, our Nighthawk potions. Apply this to some... Yeah, I cannot see, so we'll turn this off. Wait, watch out for the assassin at midnight. So we're hiding here in the shadows. Don't see anyone yet. It's nice and quiet out here. There is some nettle there, but nettle's everywhere. This is probably what a stakeout's like in real life. Just a lot of waiting around for something to happen. He's already dead. No! Let's hope not. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Still don't see anybody. No movement or anything. What time is it? It's currently about 12:30. Okay. Could be anywhere. Good doggy. This quest is Bucky. He won't show up if you can see the door, really. Well, I can barely see the door. It took you a few 24-hour waits to get him the trigger. Let's see. Okay, it's after 1, so he didn't show up. So we'll just wait 24 hours again. All right, we're waiting. Me some food as I'm dying here. So, food. Oh, thank you, Barbarous King, for the raid. Sorry, I had the chat closed for a second there. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Barbarous King, if you're not following Barbarous King. One of the best religious channels on Twitch. He constantly hosts sermons. So if you want to go over there, get your Jesus on, because Jesus Christ be praised is his slogan for his channel. Make sure you follow him. Links there in chat. Make sure you follow him. Now, Virus King is a great streamer, and you really enjoy him. Very funny. Does a lot of speedruns, a lot of other games too. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sorry, 1, not 2. Wish it was 2. We're replaying the story because the second game will continue the day after this. There's that son of a bitch. The day after this game ends. All right, we've been waiting for this lying piece of shit. Got him. Oh, you are busted, sir. Hey!
Bloody thing.
What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing here? Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence. For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery.
Don't lie to me.
Yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
And I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. God be with you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
There we go. I don't believe a word you fucking said, you slimy son of a bitch. Yeah, so we're to dump him in here. That guy is such a liar. Alright, what do you got on you? Money, a door key, lockpick. I'm gonna take your stupid hat, your boots, your stupid clothes, your stupid sword, your stupid outfit, your stupid trunk key. Yeah, that guy was definitely lying up a storm. Hello, sir.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Don't you find it dull here?
A little bit.
It's hell on earth, especially as escort guards. I wish we could go back to Betland.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Sounds like he's
They're after me, damn it.
I got him for you.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian, but it was clear what he meant to do.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Yeah, I think the guard would have killed him if he got through that door anyways. Well, quest complete. Do you have food? I'm hungry. No food. Gotta eat something. Alright, well, that quest is done. We had to stab someone, but, you know, it happens. It's not an RPG if you don't stab someone at least a few times. And is it really murder if they were an assassin? I think it's just police work at that point. Alright, Nami Nom Nom. I think there's an achievement if I stay up a little bit longer. So let's see how much time until I get the achievement. I think I have to get like energy down to like nothing. Pachar was 100% an assassin and was definitely going to kill him if he got through that door. But he didn't know there was a guard on the other side of the door. The guard would kill him as well. I just saved everyone a lot of hassle. All right, let's go back now into Talmberg and tell them about that the master's on his way. I don't have armor on. Don't get ambushed, please. Because I'm currently naked. I forgot to put my armor on after the stealthing. Alright, armor. I gotta get the rest of this armor set as well at some point. I think that's everything. Actually, you're missing padded thingy. What is it? Oh, that'd be the nobles. Nobles male cough. There we go. There, I got everything. Oh man, we're getting tired. I'm getting real tired right now. Sleepy time. Over this way. It's so immersive. I'm so tired. Don't sleep for 2 days. Oops.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
Everyone's
I'm
like
still
Dan
hoping
stare
that
at
Toth
him.
will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Everyone's like, okay, that's cool and all, but oh, I need to sleep. We're out of energy. Well, we'll sleep a little bit. I need some energy back. We'll sleep again another night. It's going to take a while to catch up on the sleep. We can't quite get our energy all the way back up there. Get a little bit, though. So was this, like, time period right before, like, cannons became a thing? Because they're already talking about black powder and launching stuff, so it must have been not too much longer after this. We got, like, cannons and stuff. Lockpick very hard.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
The second game's going to have boomsticks where you have, like, gunpowder and you can, like, launch a single shot at somebody. That's going to be fun.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you, and the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Good luck then.
On my playthrough, I believe Pachar left him after he walked off. Pachar made another assassination attempt at the trebuchet. Guards killed him, and then Keshar hates you afterwards. So if you let that guy go, he tries to kill this man later. Interesting. Lockpick very hard. Lockpick very hard. Wait, where is this chest that he gave me? He said go look in my chest, but where is his chest? I don't know what chest he's talking about. Yeah, which chest is his? Oh, here we go. Unlock. $6. Okay, a couple of items. $6 and a couple of pieces of armor that are not as good as mine. At least they sell for a little bit. I guess. That's better than nothing. Not ideal, but better than nothing, I guess. Alright, we need more beer. Said every frat party ever. I went to all the inns. Need to ask the local taverns for some. Tell the quartermaster about the beer. Okay. Yeah, I believe in this time period they did have coffee that we could go buy. It was ye old Starbucks. So we could probably get one coffee for 6 groschen. I guess that man did literally have junk in his trunk. Literally. Okay, let's go tell the quartermaster. Oh, hello.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
I need to go into the woods and hunt some meat. The closest place is... There's some deer and some boar in the woods right over here. That's convenient as hell. So let's go hunt. We need 200 pounds of meat. Well, during this time period, like, soldiers would just sit around for sometimes weeks waiting for, you know, the battle to begin. Yeah. So you got to keep them entertained. So a little bit of beer helps keep them entertained. Sometimes years. Some sieges lasted. What's the longest recorded siege in history? Like, some of them go on for many years.
Yeah.
Accident. 420 days. That's like a year. That's over a year, that one. 26 years was one of the longest sieges. Ottoman siege of Venetian city for 25 years. My God. Imagine spending 25 years outside of a castle. 26 years. Did no one think, maybe these people are sneaking supplies in? Maybe somehow, somewhere, stuff's getting in. Because 25 years, that's a long time. How do you hold out that long? Okay, we need to find, should be some boar around here. One good boar ought to do it. Got him. Do you have 200 pounds of meat? No, you have 160. Ah. I need one more boar. Horse, I need you to hold on to this boar meat for me. Do you have a friend? Oh, hi. That was right in the butthole. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry. Oh, that was right in the butt. Oh, that's not good. There will be letters about that. Okay, move her to the horse. All right, that was pretty easy. We got some good boar right there. Got another one. Oh, yeah. As long as you just stand still, we can hunt all day. All right, let's go back now. Probably quickest to run from Tomberg, since there's a bunch of cliffs right here. All right, straight ahead and down. Yeah. Oh, down this way. Careful. Yeah. Okay, I have a casual 200 pounds of meat for you. That's a lot of meat. That's like my ass. All right, let's go ahead and pull it out of there. Put this over here.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
I want to cook this fast, sir.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies.
True.
Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Farewell.
I'll add your 300 to my 30,000, but thank you. Get the potion some other way. Where is C? Get the potion some other way. There's no quest marker, though. Uh-oh. Get the potion some other way. So I'm going to have to brew them myself. Oh, no. This is fine. I'll go back to my town. We got to brew this potion 20 times. It's okay. We need to level up our alchemy skill anyways. But I am the other way. Apparently, if I had good reputation with that lady, she would do it. I wonder if I do her quest, and then she'll do it for me. She wanted me to do the one quest. Collect 10 poppies. Well, let's sleep till morning. Yeah, we can auto brew. We just need a lot of ingredients for it. Because I can only brew one at a time currently. Alright, let's go ahead and rest because we are very low in energy. Oops, sorry, wrong place. Is my place upstairs? My bed? Is this my magic chest? No. Is this my magic chest? No. Is this my magic chest? No. How about this one? That's my magic chest. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest until morning because I need sleep. We have a sponsored stream coming up in here in a little bit. And we're going to be showcasing a new character that's in this game. And let me show you this character that we'll be playing as. Let me see. Please download.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Same. This is what the character looks like. She's got a couple big reasons to at least check out the game and see what it's all about. I was like, wow, I will check out this game. It looks intriguing. I definitely am curious about the plot and stuff. Okay then. It's got it looks like it could be very good. Very, very nice. You know, like, wow, it's she's got a big personality over here. What's in here? Is this the alchemy room? Where was the alchemy bench? I know we built one, but where is it in here? Oh, it's by the garden. Okay. Open. All right, nom 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 nom. The garden. The garden. Oh, over here. Oh, the herb garden. All right, so we got to build comfrey or cockerel potions. Valerian and mint. So we start with spirits. We then grind up 2 mint. Put that right there, and this right there. Then we grind. Okay, put in the dish. Oops, just put it in the pot. Oh well. Okay, put it in the pot. Boil for 1 turn. Okay, boil for 1 turn. And then we grab some Valerian. Throw it in there. Turn it over. And then boil for 2 turns. Turn it over. And keep boiling. Then we take the file. And we distill. Alright, that's 3 more. Alright, and again. Spirits. It's kind of an immersive way to do alchemy. Just wish animations were a little bit faster. Or I could like grab 2 things instead of 1 at a time. Disappointed the core didn't make choo-choo sounds. Well, you can always add it yourself. Just add your own choo-choo. Alright, add in the pot. And then we boil. Alright, 1 turn. Okay, keep boiling. Grab the Valerian. Toss that in. Boil for 2 more turns. Choo! Choo! And flip it over 1 more time. Choo! Choo! Grab the file. And we distill. Boom, boom. Alright, that's 3 more. And again. Okay, spirits. So, if you have your reputation high enough, that lady, she'll do it for you. But since we do not, we haven't talked to her until this moment, we have to do it ourselves. We have to brew them all ourselves. I know, I need an assistant named Jesse to help me cook. Okay, now we grind. And then put it in there. Once I unlock auto brew, I can brew 2 at once. Then it'll be worth doing the auto brew. But for right now, I can only auto brew 1 potion at a time. I'm gonna have to do it 60 times. Okay, flip. Okay, Valyrian. Yeah, drastically speeding up the animations would make this feel better. The next game just speeds up animations. It would be a lot better. Okay, go over. Alright, grab the file. And then we distill. It speeds up the game and actually streamlined process quite a bit. Awesome. Yeah, I've heard like pretty much every system in the second game has been touched up and improved. Like they didn't leave anything off the table. They made everything, anywhere that they could make improvements, they've tried to do that. So they've like alchemy, combat, believability of the world, like everything has been like touched on a little bit. Just to make every little thing a little bit better. Okay, then we grind. Yep, it's more, but better all around. There's more of it and better content. I'm excited to try the new siege. They showed that there was going to be castle sieges. We have to defend a castle against sieging soldiers, which that's going to be fun. Flip this over. Okay, we keep boiling. And then we add some Valyrian. Yeah, sometimes when you're making a sequel, all you need to do is just make the things that are already there just a little bit better. You don't have to like reinvent the wheel every time. Sometimes people just want more of the same stuff, but just make everything a little bit better. I'm glad they listened to that. A lot of devs want to just completely reinvent the game every time, like Final Fantasy. Like, they can't just have the same combat system twice. They have to reinvent it every time. But it's like, why not just keep the good stuff and just keep making it better each time? No! I didn't distill it. No! I messed up. Oops. Northern Thunder with 5 gifties for chat. Thank you so much. I messed up. Oh, no. I messed up. My bad. Start with spirits. All right, then we grind our mint. Over here, mortar. And another mortar. Over here. Co's 3-hour preview looked really good. Well, I'm excited then. That's great. Because it's easy to make a bad game look good in previews when you only see like little snippets, but if you have like a 3-hour stream of a game, it's really hard to make a bad game look good if you showing raw gameplay and like that. So I'm glad that they feel so confident about the game that they're willing to let it be streamed early just to showcase how good it is and how much they believe in it. It's a great sign. It always makes me very leery whenever developers are like, man, there won't be no reviews until 2 seconds before the game comes out. It's like, yeah, we're not giving away any review copies at all. It's like, why? We don't want you to see it until you've already bought it. You can't return it. Yeah, Code Today did a 3-hour stream of the beginning of the game with the devs. The devs on the game are really, really awesome too. So they probably added a lot of nice commentary and discussion about the game and why things are the way they are. Matt streams video games and Sholmes too. Thank you for those resubs, guys. Oh yeah, they had the voice actor Henry on there too. That's awesome. All right. And alchemy perk available. Routine 2. Auto-brewing will produce 3 potions for the price of 1. Ah, yes. Perfect.
I feel quite hungry.
Finally. Okay. Auto brew. Beautiful. Auto brew. Mass production. Mint and valerian. I need to grab more. I think they're on my horse and in my bag. Psychic. I need valerian and mint, please. Mint and valerian. All right, auto brew. Auto brew. I wish I could just look at it and keep hitting auto brew. Like, why does it keep taking me out of this every time? Auto brew. Auto brew. Auto brew. Auto brew. Whew. Almost. Auto brew. Auto brew. Auto brew. Auto brew. Thank God for auto brew, though. Saving my bacon from having to make all those potions. And we'll make the last one ourselves just to give us that feeling of satisfaction. We'll do one more manual to finish it off. You know, for old time's sake. All right, 2 mints. And mortar. Ghost Chili and Deus TV, thank you for those resubs, guys. I just finished episode 5 and you really started making potions. Awesome. We're already up to episode 18 on YouTube. So it's got a lot of gameplay time in this one. You're so far behind. Oh, don't worry. You'll catch up. There's plenty of time. We'll probably be done with the main story tomorrow. They'll do some DLC missions too, probably. Okay, grab the valerian. And chuck that in over there. Turn this over. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops on the 4th. And everyone can play it on the 4th. They're not even doing an early access thing like a lot of games have been doing. It's like everyone gets to play it on the 4th. Okay, grab that. Alright, file. I'll just file this away over here. Oh, distill it. Almost messed it up. There, I brewed all 60 potions. I did it. I did it. Apparently that weighs a lot. What, Aunt Carol? All right, let's go eat some food. Or not. Let's drop that and that, since both spoiled. And that. Drink a beer, because why not? Eat some dried fruit. I still have too much stuff. Drop that salami. Actually, it's on the floor now, isn't it? Oops. Take my money I've earned from my town. Dun, 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 dun. All right, horsey. Let's go back to Tomberg. and give them the potions that I brewed. Or not. Okay, put that away. Anything I'm not wearing? There we go. All right, back to Talmberg. We'll go turn on this quest. Typical Puppet, thank you for 70 months. And Different City, thank you for 35 months. Yes, I can't believe we have to mention it nowadays, but yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will have no in-game shop, no battle pass, no online games as a service, none of that bullshit. It's just going to be a single-player game that's a great game and occasionally have some extra DLC that you can buy.
Yeah.
Just a good old, real, big, long, full game you get for the purchase price. And they've already shown the roadmap of DLC they're planning, and looks like it's going to have lots of good DLC. Just like the first game did. They had some like nice, meaningful, good additions to the game. Some nice extra quests and stuff. Like the dog, the city building in this, all of that was DLC. Bernard.
God save you.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
There certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty.
Complete all optional objectives for the siege quest. Hell yeah.
What is your impression of Master Keyser?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. He's crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keyser's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking about.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. But I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold.
You don't want to see them.
Good luck then.
Because war gets extra dirty. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Let's see. All right. I guess a good time to do some side quests. The King's Silver. Yeah, let's go back over to Skalitz and see how the King's Silver mine is going on. All right, let's see. Ambush. All right, we'll see what the ambush is.
You fucking stinking human. I'll fucking show you.
Oh, will you now? Rude.
Go! Not I'm going to be.
Good doggy.
Oh.
Don't hit my dog. Are there any more of you bastards out there? Alright, I'm taking your Groshin, your Bard Potion, and the rest of your crap. Well, Your pants are all right. His gloves are all right too. I'll take those. Thank you. $2? All you have is $2? I'm gonna drink your wine. I love cracking people in the face with the mace. It's great. You just fall over like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
You pre-ordered Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Awesome. It's gonna be a great game. I have every confidence in the devs that this game is gonna be amazing. Probably gonna be on the contender for Game of the Year. If you know what, the big looming shadow in the sky doesn't release this year. The giant shadow game that casts a shadow over all other games. It's gonna, because when that comes out, it's almost guaranteed to get Game of the Year unless they mess something up.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Hey! What's that? Who's there?
Nope.
Hey, who's there?
In the face! Yeah!
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
In the face! Oh, yeah!
Come and get it. Go and wink at the knees. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I think I'm stuck in the wall or something. Oh, God.
Entertainment.
I can't. I can't see what's happening.
Come here, lily liver.
Okay. Gotcha. Yes, I do. How about you stand right there and don't move? Don't move. Don't move. Don't move now. Uh-oh, shit. Horse, you're in my way. Good dog. Gotcha. All right. $200. Groschen. Hey, Kevin. Do you want any coffee? I'm sponsored to play the Big Titty game in about 20 minutes, so I need some coffee. I'm gonna order some. If you want to go get it, that's fine. Venti iced latte with 1 pump of hazelnut. There's a MMO called. Let me show you the picture of the lady. This is the new character. It's called Vindictus. Do you see her big giant plot points? I'm playing that in about 20 minutes. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes. I see her name is Neem Hain, and she's got a couple of nice assets. Well-rounded character, he says. Yeah, as I said, she's well gifted. All right, let's go ahead and move the Savior Schnapps over. It's an MMO. Is it over here? I think I'm inspecting this thing.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I shot this guy in the face as well. Alright, let's take that. Marigold decoction. Cheap wine, bread. 110 damage. That's a little bit better. Alright, switch the some better arrows. Oh, looked like it was harvestable. It is not. We're only using one mod, and that is the mod to remove the eye holes from closed helmets. So that way it's easier to stream. It's not nice looking at the little tiny holes. Hi.
Answer to my prayers just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. This won't take long. You'll get what for? Yeah.
Watch it.
Kurwa fix. Oh dear. Oh.
What's the matter? Come on!
Come on. Gotcha. Okay. I think he's dead now. Wasn't sure before, but I think he's really dead now. Yeah, real little crunchy squish. Just making sure. That guy hit my dog. Therefore, he deserved that. No one hits this precious doggy. Like, that is not cool. Yeah, he smacked my dog. If you harm a dog like that, like a nice dog, just nope. I'm gonna crunch you with my hammer. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and stop Kingdom Come Deliverance here for today. We'll finish up the main story tomorrow. We just have a little bit left, and then quite a few side quests as well. But thank you guys for watching. We're going to go ahead and switch over. I have a sponsor stream for Vindictus with this lovely young lady that we'll be playing as in the MMO. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and we're going to check it out. This MMO I've never played before and see how it is. Be right back in just a few minutes.